Yo, what up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. I am your host, Solaire Never Dies. As always, welcome. We are back. I am sorry, guys. I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I did not because I was a little bit busier than I thought I would be working on the editing for my latest podcast episode. I've finally gotten through the bulk of that work. So now we're back. Now we're back to what we really want to be doing, which is continuing the Beat the DLC with a new build every week playthroughs with week 6. We're done with the Leyndell Lightning Night. We did all the things we wanted to do. We killed all the things we wanted to kill. We tried to do some things differently. We got some no-hits in places where we didn't no-hit bosses before, like Matir. We got some no-heal fights that felt pretty good. Some fights that we didn't use any Estus class to heal, some of the major bosses. The Radon kill was relatively clean, and we used a different skill this time, but similar idea with how to beat him. I'm going to do a quick little rundown on my thoughts on the Leyndell night in the DLC, the Lightning Night. And then we will look at our list of builds that we're going to do, and we will get set up for the next run, and we'll get into it. And I'll try to do that pretty quickly so we can actually get some good content in on the next build. Because I think I know what I'm going to do. And I think it should be neat. It's a little bit... It's outside of the Elden Ring realm. Cosplay. Something a little bit different. You know, every build we've done so far has been something kind of within the Elden Ring universe. Now we're going to go outside the Elden Ring universe. We're going to use our brain to do some things. Try to make some builds from other games. So, without too much other talk, let's get into this Leyndell Lightning Night. So this build, since I'm the type of player that I don't like to use range skills that much, like I don't like to use them for every situation. I really prefer to get up in a boss's face and using a melee weapon, hitting it, dodging things, and not just running away. So there are some things you can do to make this build feel a little bit better that I did not do, like abusing the absolute ever-living fuck out of Knight's Lightning Spear. I got it at first, and it didn't seem that great, you know. So it's that spell right next to Golden Vow and Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, and that's another spell that I could have used a lot more of to do some bosses differently, but I chose not to, just because it seems like one of those things where you kind of skip doing the boss entirely. Our no-hit on Matir was with Knight's Lightning Spear, which kind of goes to show how powerful it is. And I also used Knight's Lightning Spear on Senesax, and I actually poise broke Senesax, which, if you know about the Ancient Dragons, they have a lot of poise. Effectively, they can have anywhere between like 300 and 600 poise, because they take less poise damage if you don't headshot them, which you can't do that all the time, and their poise numbers are already very high, and their poise resets very quickly. So it's actually incredibly hard to stagger an Ancient Dragon, and we did that to Senesax with Knight's Lightning Spear. So it's good. It's strong. I think they were trying to nerf it, and they tried to give it less poise damage, but they ended up giving it more poise damage, which... Oops. You know, you can't do everything right? So let's actually kind of talk about the build itself. Because I didn't lean into those things that make it very, very strong, it felt probably one of the weaker builds I've played so far through the DLC. It felt like one of the weaker builds I've played through the DLC. It doesn't have any status. It has split damage with lightning. A fair few things in this DLC don't take a lot of extra damage from lightning, or are lightning pretty heavily lightning resistant. There aren't really very many mobs. Like Rolana is one of the very few who you can get a ton of value out of lightning, because she is weak to lightning. She stands in a pool of lightning. You can put it on a piercing weapon and you can just clap her. Other than that, there is not really a lot. There are not really a lot of enemies in this DLC that are weak to lightning, which is kind of crazy because lightning is usually good in Dark Souls games. I mean, not Dark Souls games, FromSoft games. But, you know, this is Elden Ring, not Dark Souls. And whereas lightning is really good in Dark Souls, Elden Ring is a different beast. So it didn't feel like it put out incredibly competitive damage numbers. And I think there's a big reason for this. Lightning scales with dex, right? All of these weapons that I have are high dex scalers. C index, B index, C index, you know. Except for these. Interesting. C index, like C index. All these, you know. All these are dex scalers that I was using throughout the playthrough. And none of them are faith scaling. Nothing has faith scaling. I didn't use Euphoria. In fact, let's clean out this inventory a little bit to get it kind of down to what we actually use. But yeah, I did not find a lot of value in playing this kind of a build with the restrictions that I have on these playthroughs. Rune level 160 feels like if you don't sacrifice in something like Vigor, you have a hard time scaling all of your damage, because you find that all your weapons are scaling dex and all your spells are scaling off faith. And a split dex faith build at this level, it's hard to get high stats in both dex and faith unless you decide really that you're just not going to play a very vigor heavy build. So if you like playing low vigor, you can make it work, but I'm going to show here like my stats. As you can see, I even sacrificed my vigor a little bit from what I usually have, which is 60 on these playthroughs. And so we ended up with 56. Mind at 25, which is pretty standard. Could go to 23 for that. You know, that still feels okay, but 25 is kind of a nice number. I feel like it let me get like one more Knight's Lightning Spear off than if I would have had it at 23, so that's kind of big. Endurance at 30, you know, nothing crazy, just enough to have a decent stamina pool and use some okay armors. As you can see with the Draconic Tree Sentinel set, I have heavy load right now, so it's not like I'm using crazy heavy armor. Strength 19 to wield, to get the requirements for certain weapons. Like some of these dex weapons have rather high strength requirements. The Dragon King Crabblade, you need 18 to one-hand. The Bolt of Grandstacks, you need 20 to one-hand it. So I wasn't even able to one-hand the Bolt of Grandstacks throughout this playthrough, unless I used like a talisman or something to boost myself. So yeah, that's kind of not great. Dex I was only able to scale up to 56 because I wanted to be able to use some of the cooler spells, and they all are like Faith. And the problem with my Faith being at 36, my damage from my spells could be scaling so much harder. Like, and the damage numbers were already pretty high. Like Knight's Lightning Spear, I could hit like 8k if the enemy was standing in water. You know, like on Matir or on like the Golden Hippo. Golden Hippo is where lightning damage is also good. It's not like a major remembrance boss, so whatever. Kind of a shit boss anyway. So yeah, I find it very hard to at this rune level get the damage scaling that you're looking for. The damage numbers were definitely much better out of some of the other builds that I was running. Let's kind of like talk about some of the equipment, some of the things I used. So I was using even like the Gravelstone Seal to boost Dragon Cult incants and the Finger Seal to actually cast them. So I was getting an extra 15% scaling on that. So that stayed in my build most of the time. As far as weapons, we have our Assassin's Gambit dagger. We have the faith requirement to hard cast Golden Vow, so we don't need a Golden Vow dagger. We used some Lordsworn straight swords, and we did actually get a little bit of use out of these this playthrough. Not so much because, again, we'll be using them a lot in one of our other playthroughs. But solid, standard, good weapons. Lightning Slash, pretty nice, gives you a little extra lightning damage. We use the Knight's Lightning Greatswords quite a bit. We use Stamp Upward Cut on some enemies, and this is really good at PvP enemies. It like burger flips them. It's basically like Giant Hunt, but at home, you know? We had, most of the time we had Lightning Slash on our Lightning Greatsword, but for Radahn we went with Impaling Thrust, just because he's a... the impaling skills are very good to use against him generally. They come out quick, they do good damage, and he's weak to pierce. That's nice. The Dragon King's Cragblade is a weapon that I found I'm liking quite a bit. You know, I never thought I'd like heavy thrusting swords until I started using heavy thrusting swords. And mainly because Thundercloud form is absolutely insane. Like, that ability is crazy good. So, we got a lot of use out of that. We got a little bit of use out of the Lightning Twin Knight Sword. Not too much, but a little bit. The Death Knight axes. I really like the Long Haft Axe. This ability is super neat. The moveset is, like, pretty great. I like that. I think that's like a unique moveset shared with, like, another weapon. But... like, all in all, like, really nice. It's just a shame I couldn't wield it, like, one-handed if I wanted to. These, on the other hand, this I would only use... oh, man. God, this moveset is so gross. I just hate the... I hate the power-stanced moveset on these. Like, that looks like it could be kind of neat, but... yeah, the Long Haft Axe, I think, is just better. These twin axes, they don't do it for me. We got some great use out of the standard mace, and this was a lightning mace. I just pulled the enhancement off of it for another weapon. We used the war picks a little bit. I tried doing Radahn with the Lightning Slash war pick, and man, we were close a few times. We were really close a few times. I just think it's... I need to do light roll if I'm going to use a weapon like this. It's just what it is. At least for my skill level right now. Lightning Great Mace we got a lot of use out of. The pickaxes we got a lot of use out of. I really like the pickaxe. Not just because of the pierce damage, but because this, you know, it has like the hefty, bonky R2s, whereas like the mace, or the lightning mace, the great mace, has like these baseball bat swings, you know, like the boom golf swing, right? And I prefer the up and down bonking rather than the side to side bonking. It's a personal preference. Partisans we got a little use out of, both with the Impaling Thrust variant and the Piercing Fang variant. The Bolt of Grandsags, I think everybody knows this weapon's kind of insane, mostly for the Ash of War, which just is so strong, and it is so fast, and it goes so far. You turn into a little sniper with this thing, so like pretty insane. We got a little bit of value out of this, and we used, I think we used Giant Hunt on it, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe Impaling Thrust? I forget exactly what, but the Lance, it's a really nice weapon. It's kind of outclassed, I think, by Gaius's Remembrance weapon now, the Sword Spear. But it's still really great. It's still, like, one of 2 infusible great spears, so it still has its value. Didn't use the bows at all. We had other options. Beast Repellent Torch speaks for itself. Parry Buckler speaks for itself. We did use the Brass Shields, and I was trying to use Vow of the Indomitable here to, like, not take damage from Radahn's Holy like blast in phase 2. When he starts phase 2, he generally does the levitating holy AoE. I don't know how that shit works. I straight up just don't know how that works, because I felt like I tried to use it when it was about to hit and I still took a ton of damage. So I'm gonna have to like actually figure out how that ability works if I want to use it. Didn't use the golden great shield, not gonna have the strength requirement for it. Yeah, so that's the weapons overview. I would have to say out of all these, I like the Dragon King Cragblade, the Knight's Greatsword, and probably the Death Knight Long Half Axe the best, just in terms of like moveset, Ash of War, everything in combination with each other. Bolt of Grandsax is cool, but it's kind of boring. Sorry. It's just how I feel. All right, on to the drip. We had, you know, standard foot soldier stuff. We had Leyndell Soldier Helm, Haligtree Soldier Helm, some of these. Godric, Leyndell Knight, Haligtree Knight Helm, Death Knight Helm, Malformed Dragon Helm. And that's pretty much the sets we used throughout. You know, Leyndell Knight Armor, Haligtree Knight Armor, Soldier Armor, the Malformed Dragon Armor, the Death Knight Armor. And that drip was super consistent throughout the whole thing. We didn't stray from that. Mostly we used the Malformed Dragon set. It just offers a nice balance between weight and poise and defenses. Sometimes we drop down to the Death Knight Armor because it does give a small boost to Dragon Cult incantations. So it does boost your damage by 2% per piece, which is useful. But problematic is you don't get to the 51 poise breakpoint when you wear the full set. So that's kind of a bummer. Talismans. Out of these, probably we didn't get a whole lot of use out of any of these. We didn't use these at all during this playthrough, really. Maybe like once or twice here and there. But Dagger Talisman, always good. Axe Talisman, always good. Spear Talisman, useful. Two-Hand Talisman, great. We definitely used the Phlox Canvas Talisman when we were boosting up our incantation damage. The Shard of Alexander and the Godfrey Icon work well with this build, especially the Godfrey Icon, because a lot of these abilities are charged. Like Knight's Lightning Spear is charged, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike can be charged, Bolt of Grandsax can be charged, Dragon, the Thundercloud form, I think technically that's charged. I don't know if it works with this, I'd have to check that, but there are basically a lot of abilities that in the lightning spells damage type works well with this. Lightning Scorpion Charm we used. Ritual Sword, Winged Sword, Millicent's Prosthesis. These are good for the Dragon King Cragblade if you use the Ash of War, because that does proc the successive attack talismans. And Godskin Swaddling Cloth could be useful there as well. Blade of Mercy, of course, excellent. And Crusade Insignia we used as well quite a bit. So that's generally what we used in this build. And yeah, as far as buffs, we used Golden Vow, we used a Wondrous Physic Flask, and we used like Boiled Crab or, you know, maybe Pickled Liver or, you know, something like that. Not another damage buff. We could use Howl of Shabriri, for example. But yeah, it's not really thematic within a Leyndell Knight, so doesn't really fit. Spells. In terms of the spells we used, let me put my Knight's sword back on because I just looks so nice. As far as the spells we used, we mostly, obviously a lot of Golden Vow. We used Knight's Lightning Spear quite heavily. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike was situational, but potentially incredibly strong. This can, like, one-shot bosses. And I think somebody did, like, a crazy one-shot build and did, like, 140,000 damage to Radahn with this thing. Oh. So yeah, you can do a heck of a lot of damage with it. But like I said, I just wasn't scaling it super hard. Frozen Lightning Spear, I wanted this to be good. I really wanted this to be good. I just never figured out really how to use it. It seems like it has a very weird range requirement where you have to have the enemy either far away from you or like you have to be right on top of it. Can't be in the middle or else the attack just misses. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear, okay. Not incredibly good. Vike's Dragon Bolt I could never use because all my weapons are infused. And yeah, that's kind of about it all we used. We didn't really use a whole lot else in this build. It's like I said, not scaling our faith very hard, so we didn't end up scaling that damage ever super hard, and we had to commit way, way hard to it to get what felt like not as good a damage as we could have gotten. Maybe my mistake in theory crafting this build idea. Just go with 40 Vigor next time. 23 Mind. Something like that. In our Wondrous Physic, here on Radon, we use the Windy tier and the Lightning tier, but we generally were using this. Spiked Crack tier, Lightning tier. Almost the entire time. If not this tier, we were using the Faith tier to get a little bit more Faith scaling out of our spells. And that's about it. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy. So yeah, I would say this build didn't really feel incredibly strong. It seems like it's kind of hard to scale if you don't sacrifice in places. You get access to good weapons and you get access to pretty solid armor. But all in all, yeah, I think it's definitely one of the weaker builds we've played, if not the weakest. You know, I would rather play the Banished Knight build over this build. Straight up, dead serious, not even kidding. It just felt better. This felt stronger, honestly. It felt stronger. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, not everyone's going to be a winner. Not everyone's going to be a winner. But anyway, that's kind of the Leyndell night. And yeah, all in all, it was okay. And just for everyone, I did not play on heavy load the entire time. I generally played with, like, you know, this helmet on if I was wearing this set, or I would mix and match with maybe like this to get down to medium load, because this looks actually quite cool. Let's actually put that whole set on. This set of armor, whew, man, yeah, see, that 47 poise is an issue. This set of armor I love. It's dripped out, and I would even say I go with like these leggings. Yeah, oh man, that just looks so good. Looks so good. Anyway, yeah, so that's the Leyndell night, everybody. Leyndell Lightning Night. Okay, not my first preference. So now we got to get into our next build. So let's get out of here. Get to our desktop. We're going to go ahead and do the file transferring. I'm going to do this off screen this time. Sorry, guys. There we go. Boom, boom. And DLC version 2 setup. All right. Very nice. Yep. Into there, into there. Yup, yup. An Elden Ring into my save files. Gonna delete that. Whoa. Careful, we almost deleted our master save. We don't want to do that. Alright. So that's that, and I'm just going to bring this up, and I'm going to give you guys a little peek at what we're going to do here. So we just finished the Leyndell night, right? We just did all this. So what we're going to do today, this week, is this. Oh yeah. Little God of War action. So that's what we got on the plan. We're going to be Kratos. And we're going to have to do a little bit of thinking about this, because that that's not the most straightforward build. It's got a lot of different things you can do with it. I think my thoughts initially are strength, for sure. But beyond that, I don't know, because we have some things in here that also have some faith requirement. And I believe we're going to have to think about that a little bit in making this. But I do think it's probably going to be pretty much like strength faith. And a little bit different, I think. Did we do... So we did the gold guy, which was more faith. That was more like pure faith. Yeah, we haven't really done strength faith yet. So that's okay. That's good, actually. All right, there's our guy, John Elden Ring. And in order to really get into this, I think I'm going to have to start off by doing a little cosmetics. So I'm going to pull up some sliders for Kratos. And now we're going to have to go... something like, he's pretty pale, right? Yeah, homie's super pale. Pretty sure. Alright. Oh! Whoa, bro. I want that. Yes, apply that. And... face, do we have like a tattoo? I think we want to go with like a... straight line of sorts. We can rotate this thing, right? Yeah. We gotta do something like that. We want it to be big. Yeah. Here we go. Horizontal, maybe a little bit more this way. Vertical. Something like that. And the color. It's not going to be bright red. Oh, whoops. It's gotta be like that. Yeah, okay. Let's actually find these sliders. Give me just a sec. This is actually probably gonna take a little bit, so I'm sorry guys, but God of War, Kratos, Elden Ring sliders. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Man. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's on the other eye. Tattoo. Tweak it. Horizontal. This way. We're gonna need to rotate this sumbitch. A little bit more like that. bit smaller. And wait, no. And a little more this way. Okay, let's do the easy things first, because we can do easy stuff first. Where's Bulb? Bulb. Yeah, we're gonna need to change his head shape a little bit. Where is beard? Facial hair. I think it's this one. Yeah. Beard color. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. Eyebrows we want to be, like, mad. Where are mad eyebrows? Where's angry eyebrows? Where's, like, my eyebrows? Ooh. That might be good. Yeah, I think, these base to start out with. Let's see. Let's take a look. Face structure. Oh, man. Bro, there's so much shit. It's so hard. Okay, face template. So go with 6. Form of 0. Parent age. Aged. Facial aesthetic. Definitely more masculine. Yeah. Alright. So let's take... I'm going to have to do a little bit of tapping in and out, guys. I apologize. Wait a minute. That's what I just saw. All right. Hey, here we go. Facial balance. Whoa. Yep. Face ratio. Big. Yeah. All right. There we go. Feature slant. A little bit more slanted. And a little bit more here. Okay. That's good there. Alright, then forehead to glabella, forehead depth. Oh man. Dude, there's so many sliders in this game. I bet you can just download these from somewhere. I bet you can just download this stuff. I know you can save it. You know what I should do? I should do like a stream of just making a bunch of different like faces and stuff for this. Bunch of different sliders. Man, he looks so sad. Alright. Done there. Brow ridge. What we got going on? 218, 26, 255. 218, 26. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're getting mad. Oh yeah. I don't think it needs to be that exaggerated. In fact, that's probably pretty good right there. Yeah. That's crazy how big they got. Oh my Jesus. Alright, now 189. Eye size large. Oof, we're getting into the good tunes. A little less slant to those eyes. Eye spacing a little bit wider apart. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Now we're kind of angry-ish Kratos. Okay. We just need to get that noggin a little bit different. All right, nose. And we're going to be like budget Kratos. This isn't going to be like perfect, guys. I just want to let you guys know that. This is like Kratos at home. You know, dollar store Kratos. Five below Kratos. All right, nose tip. Right. Nose protrusion is going to be a little bit... Oh, no, it's perfect. There we go. Nostrils. They're going to be probably real flared up, right? 6486, 193. All right. 64. And you know what? I gotta do one thing so that I can at least keep tabs on what's going on here. All right, there we go, and boom, we'll just keep it like right there. 64, 86, 193. It's not really looking that much like Kratos yet. It'll get there. It'll get there. All right, cheeks. Yeah, you really got to make a... Really got to think about this. If I'm going to do these, like, sliders and stuff on stream, I'm going to need to figure out a slightly better plan for this in the future. I apologize, guys. That's a little bit nicer. Yeah, a little bit more square. All right. Onto the mouth. Man, they really do make it so you can make just about anything you want. I wonder how long that they spend, like the developers themselves spend when they make characters, and if they use these specific, like these exact sliders to do it. Probably. I mean, if you develop something like this, why not just make it the same, right? Let's save development time. Ooh, that's getting more Kratos-y. Hey, we're starting to get there now. We're starting to get there now. Only take another hour. I'm kidding. It shouldn't take another hour. Okay. 103. 120. Yeah, starting to look good. Nice. Okay. So we got that chin. We got to make that chin look nice. Prominent. Okay, 133 and 212. Ooh, yeah. 210. We'll go with 210. That seems fine. Now the jaw. What do we got for the jaw? $88, 155. 40. 50 and jaw contour. Yeah, thick jaw contour. Yeah, you want to be nice and thick. Perfect. All right. It's solid. Now, hair. I think we know what's going to happen with the hair. Okay, that's interesting. He chose like a dark brownish hair color with like luster and like no root darkness. So let's see. Dark brown. How do we do like brown? Yeah, okay. And then the luster is not like super high. Root darkness is like... Okay, white hairs. Yeah, not that much. Like that. And then go with a little bit more root darkness. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Now eyebrows. Eyebrows I need some help with, bro. What kind of eyebrows we doing? Show me them eyebrows. Brow 8. He's going with brow 8. What do I have picked? Brow 7? Brow 8. Maybe brow 11? Brow 11 is the same as brow 8, just thicker. Yeah. You go brow 11. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Then, let's see. The facial hair isn't going to be like any different, right? 3. And stubble is up to 255. Let's check to make sure our stubble is that high. There we go. Okay. Eyelashes. Okay, I don't know if I need to go as far as doing eyelashes. Yeah, you picked 2 and then black. Alright. This I'm gonna need to think about. Okay, eyelashes. 2. And black. Hey, eyes. Wait, what's going on with the iris color? Cannot be edited at this time. Please set eye alteration to off to edit this. Okay. Yeah, I guess we had the dragon eyes. So like, I think it's like an orange. Yeah, it looks like a pretty brightish orange. Yeah. Okay. And then clouding none, size. Yep, pretty much normal. Eye position. 135. White color. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of neat. What about the grays? What kind of effect do the grays give? Yeah, I think right there is pretty good. Okay. Skin features. Yeah, we're not going to have as nice and lustrous skin as my boy has right now. Man, he goes through all that color stuff. Like, okay, pores, skin luster, dark circles. Yeah, pores. Not so crazy. We're not a teenager. We're old man. Skin luster, not as much. Dark circles, more. Molto. Circles are black. 170. Yeah. Cosmetics. Oh, man. Okay, like no eyeliner. No, I think we should do some eyeliner. Yeah, think 40 is fine. Eyeshadow, upper, and it's like grayish, like dark gray. Eyeshadow lower, we got none. Cheeks, nothing. No lipstick. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, make those lips like darker. Actually, that's good. That's nice. All right. Oh, interesting. Let's try that one. Okay, so tattoo mark eye patch. This one. Mark color. Yeah, that's pretty good. Tweak it. Vertical position. Like this. Let's put it 200. Over here. Hold up, the angle is not right. Hold up. There we go. I think that's the angle that we're going for. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yo, that's tight. That's pretty much dead on. Okay. Do you want any bigger? No. I think that's fine. Yeah. Cool. Okay. And then age. I think we want mature. Right? Yeah, then we're looking a little bit more God of War-y. Maybe not mature. Maybe, or maybe not age. Maybe mature. Let's see. Yeah, we got a little bit of wrinklage. Not looking like a young boy anymore. Looking more like the God of War. Yeah, okay. So we got anything else that we're looking at for this dude? It's just like type A, aged. Okay, so he went with aged. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. I think I'm pretty happy with what we got. Let me just check aged. Let me just see. Man, aged, he looked old, bro. He just straight up look old. He'd look too old. Alright, mature. What does this sound like? This guy. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save this to my favorites. Yep. And yeah. All right. Think we're done. Cool. We are Kratos now. Wait, he's like Greek. How would he talk? We are Kratos now. Yes. All right. Now I gotta get like the gear and all that stuff set up. So I'm gonna pull this up. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Right here. Alright. Sort my chest. What do we want to grab first? Weapons. One dagger. We're gonna have some faith on this, aren't we? Probably. We'll just take 2 daggers out. Let's see, what else? Magma blades. Yes. Nice. Magma blades, Highland axe. 4 hatchets are coming along with. Highland axe. Yeah, Highland axe. What else? I believe the Great Axe. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. The Prelate's Inferno Cozier. Yeah. What do we need for that? Giga Strength. Yeah, so most of my stuff seems like it's going to require strength. Inseparable Sword. Where is that? It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, the Inseparable Sword. Claws of Night Thorn Whip. Yeah, can't look at that yet. Clean Rod Spear, Tree Spear, Mesmer Soldier Spear, Beast Claws. Okay, so we can look at some of those. Clean Rod Spears. Yeah. We also want Thorn Whip. Yeah, grab 2 of those. Tree Spear? Did we pass the spears? Tree Spear. Yeah. What does that require? 22 dex. I hate that. I might never use that. I might just use the Mesmer Soldier Spear. And yeah, I believe we want the Grafted Dragon as well. Hey, Enya. I know you're dead, but come here, you tasty slut. Give me that Grafted Dragon. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Oh, I need 2,000 runes. Where are my runes? They're in here. 2,000. Use... Oh my gosh. That's going to leave me just a little bit short in it. Just use the 1. Okay. Receive the power. Give me the Grafted Dragon. And then what does that take to wield? Okay, so we are going to need a little bit of dex. Might not go all the way up to 22. Might just like wear Millicent's prosthesis if we ever do that. So we also want some shields. We would like... Let's see. I'm going to pull that out because I always end up using that at some point. Gilded Iron Shield. Yeah. The Mesmer Soldier Shield. I'll have to farm that. Gilded Great Shield. Just there. Yeah, Golden Lion Shield, Aired Tree Bow. Aired Tree Bow. Yeah, we can use a bow. What else? Yeah, okay, that's all that stuff. Now, here's where it gets fun and funky. The amount of ashes I'm allowing on this is basically... It's all the good ones. It's all the good ones. What else do we want? We want, like, the roar skills. You know what? I gotta take a look. I gotta pull Braggart's Roar off of those. What else? What else? I mean, kick. Yeah. Kicking is kicking. Let's see. Spinning Slash. Any of these? I mean, probably would allow these two. Because spears. Beast Roar. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Raptor the Mist, really. Let's see. Are we going to do Spinning Slash? So we do Spinning Strikes. We do Giant Hunt. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we do like storm skills. I think we allow RKR. We also have Flaming Strike. I'll throw Flame of the Redmanes in there. I don't see myself really using it. Eruption, Prelate's Charge, and yeah, I'm not gonna really use lightning skills because I just played a build using lightning, right? Okay. And then we'll pull out like Parry, Shield Crash, Barricade, Shield, no skill. For now, that'll be it. Incantations. We are going to pull out some incants. So, what are we allowing? We're allowing, yeah, like fire incants, some of the lightning incants. I doubt we're going to use a lot of the lightning incantations, but we're going to like pull out like heal, great heal, defensive buffs. So, we're going to do pull golden vow, barrier golden lightning fortification. What else? I don't know if we're going to get that much faith. Again, split build, but strength faith feels like it works a little bit better because at least some of these weapons are scaling off faith. So we'll see if we can maybe fit that in there. Now, what else? Yeah, we'll throw some lightning incants in here, but not too many. Yeah. We pretty much learned what was useful and what was not last time. Okay, now here, we're gonna have some of these fire spells. Catch Flame. Catch Flame is just super good. Giant's Flame, take the... Do we not have... Huh. That must be an actual... Hold up. Fire Giant, what do you give us? Yeah, it gives us Burn O Flame, which... Yeah, we would rather do that. Okay, we got Burn O Flame. Very cool. I mean, this is the one where I actually feel like Flame Grant Me Strength is allowed. Yeah, we'll pick out Flame of the Fell God, Flame Cleanse Me, Flame Protect Me. Yeah, that's good. And then, like, Dragonfire, Ag Heals Flame, Magma Breath, Theodorix Magma. I guess all like the giant flame skills. Yeah, let's just pull all these out. Except for Fire's Deadly Sin. We don't ever use that. I guess we can allow Dragon Ice. These take Arcane, huh? Some small amount of Arcane, yeah. And yeah, Beast skills. So we have like Beast Claw, Bestial Sling, Stone, Constitution, Vitality. And yeah, I don't think we're gonna get our Arcane up that much. I feel pretty good about that stuff. I feel pretty good about everything that I got there. Okay. Now, oh yeah, we are gonna need a catalyst to cast these. So, which ones, huh? Which ones? I suppose the Giant's Flame incantations. Finger Seal. Dragon Communion incant. Claw Mark. Yeah. We won't pick that up. We can have that. to boost things in our offhand. Okay. Okay. Is there... Yeah, I guess... There's not really any round shields here. Oh, the Albinoric shield. Yeah, the Albinoric shield, actually, I think is allowed here. Right. Because that one kind of looks like a shield from then. Okay. Now, the drip. Alright, we definitely need the... Let's see. Champion set, Blue Warrior set. Highland Warrior. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got a lot of sets to pick up out of here. But we definitely want, like... Champion set. Duelist set. I don't know if we want the helms. Well, we'll grab them. Where's Champion? Hold on. Page Hood, Guardian, Festive, Blue Festive, Prisoner Mask. Flintstone crowns. These. Where's like the Champion's headband? Oh, right there. Okay. Blue Warrior set as well. Oh man, this bit's gonna take a while. Okay, well let's look at it from not the helms. Let's look at it from here. So Champion set, Blue Warrior. Shaman furs, definitely. Foul Omen cloak, yeah. Leather set. Are we taking the leather set out? No. Blue Warrior set. What else? Yeah. Gravekeeper cloak, Rotten Gravekeeper cloak, Champion's pauldrons. We're also taking out what? Malekith Beast Champion. Raging Wolf. Okay. I think I want the Zamor armor as well. Blue Silver Mail armor. Raging Wolf. Malekith. Beast Champion. Tree Sentinel. Okay, I think those are generally... Ooh. Do we pull out this so we can have the fat Kratos cosplay going as well? I think we do. I think we do. Alright. And the Radon armor. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now, let's look through here. So we want... Not that one. We want the Radon hat. Tree Sentinel Beast Champion. Malekith. Raging Wolf. Probably won't be wearing a lot of helms through this playthrough. I don't foresee us doing that much, or at least the helms we'll wear will be ones that are like this, that we can actually see Kratos' bald noggin. What else? What else? What else? I guess we'll pull out the Zamor mask, Blue Silver Mail hood. Iron helmet, nah. Nah. Blue cloth cowl. That's like the warrior set. And I guess I'll pull these out. These are kind of fun. Yeah, anything else? Need that for some fun as well. And I think that's pretty good. So, yep. Did we get the Raging Wolf helm? Yes. Okay. Now where are we going? We are getting gloves. So the Godskin bracers both fit for sure. And I feel like bandit manchettes also fit. Let's see, but now we've got like champion bracers, warrior gauntlets. What else? Blue silver bands, Zamor bracelets, Elden Lord bracers. Those seem to work. Raging Wolf, Malakath, Beast Champion, Radon, Fire Prelate, Tree Sentinel. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And now looking here, we're gonna have fur leggings. Yeah. Warrior greaves. Duelist stuff. Do the duelists have bracers, right? They have. No, I think it comes on the cloak. Did we miss something? Gotta make sure I get champions stuff. Champion gators. Yup. There we go. Yeah, I want the blue silver mail skirt. Raging Wolf. Malakath. Beast Champion. Tree Sentinel. Radon. Fire Prelate. A lot of heavy armors here. Okay, now here. I don't use this stuff. I don't use these. I don't generally use this stuff. Keep that stuff. Not gonna be, well. Yeah, we won't rule that out right away. Where did it go? Okay. No poison on this. There is some bleed somewhere around this build. There is some bleed somewhere on this build. So we'll keep that. Alright, I think that's pretty good for right now. Wait, we have shields, right? Where are shields? Ah, there are shields. Let's see. Alright. Let's think of the drip. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna wear a helmet right now. Yeah, just no helm. No helm for now. Here we go. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good, right? Do we have any, like... What does that look like? No. Nah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these... Wow, those give insane poise. What the heck? Yeah, see, that all, like... This is the only thing that kind of doesn't obscure him, but... That looks goofy as shit. Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright. This we'll go with for now. And now we want to use these for sure. I think the Highland Axe just gives you Warcry, which boosts your damage, so that's not like totally necessary. Oh, we got to take Braggart's Roar off of that thing. Okay. Oh, wait. Over here. Oh, this is nice. Man, now this is nostalgic, dude. Oh, man. Alright, Ashes of War. I'm going to undo the enhancements there. And sort the chest. Don't want those. Okay. I feel like we need to mess around with Kratos' body a little bit more. He seems skinny. Does he seem skinny? Seems kind of skinny. Oh, well. Let's see. What else? We're going to want a seal. Any of these weigh nothing. This weighs nothing, but it scales with Arcane. Whereas these are going to scale with Strength, and yeah, those are going to scale with Strength. Well, it doesn't matter. Actually, weight is really unimportant right now. Weight is incredibly unimportant right now. Offhand, I suppose. For now, we can have that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, nice. The bow. Yeah. Well, actually, let's do the bow up here. And then Giant's Flame incantation boost. Yep. Okay. And what do we got here? I mean, I definitely, if I'm going to be using these, then these kind of talismans just work really nice for it. I wonder. Alright. Yeah, this is cool. Let's memorize some spells. First thing is always Golden Vow. And I think probably a heal spell. And then we go into the damaging stuff. Like Catch Flame. Giant's Flame take the Burn, O Flame. Oh, you know what? We have to do this. Flame grant me strength. Flame cleanse me. And then we go to like Catch Flame. Giant's Flame take the Burn, O Flame. Probably like Stone of Garank. And heals HP, alleviates blood loss and frost buildup. And yeah, we'll do like the Giga spells. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that seems kind of neat. Okay, and yeah, you know, the physic we would be using fire damage and probably consecutive attacks, something like that. Ten and 4 for now. Okay. I think that's pretty good. We've got pretty much all we want. We're going to have to get some stuff in the DLC. Yeah, we're going to have to get some stuff in the DLC, but we pretty much got all the things that make this build this. I'm going to look real quickly to see if we can make our guy a little bit more, like, thick. He seems quite skinny for Kratos. What's body type? Oh, yeah, that's male or female. Detailed appearance. Alter body. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we want to be a little bit thicker. Abdomen. Arms. Legs. Body hair. Abundant. Yeah. Body hair color black. Musculature muscular. Yeah, that looks more like big beefy Kratos, right? Oh yeah, let's do the arms down to 200. There we go. No, we'll finish. Yep. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. All right. Let's go to Renala, and do our little respec here. All right, girl. What you got for me? What do you have for the god of war? Yeah, dude.
Now.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with 45 here to start. 23 mind. We'll go with the 30 endurance. That seems fine. And now, you know what I need to do? I just need to look at my weapons first. Yeah. 15 dex. I think these are probably one of the higher dex requirements. This is 18, but that's not too bad. What is this? 22. So what would we need to wield that with the prosthesis? We would need 17. And that would allow us to wield everything else that we need to wield, right? Yeah, that would allow us to wield anything else we would want to wield. With the prosthesis, of course. Yeah. Okay, so 17 dex. And the minimum amount of faith I'm gonna want for spells is what? Where are my spells? Let's see. 30, I see a 41. Okay, I saw 41, but the next highest one is like 30, right? Yeah. 38. So let's keep that in mind. Let's rebirth. Let's just put that like, wow. He actually weighs like no points. That's kind of nice. And then faith. At least 30. Man, that's annoying. Okay, 45 Viggy. 23 mind. 30 endurance. Giga strength. How much strength do we get? Ooh, we can get up to 60. Oh, man. This is always what it is, man. Like, if I put faith up to that, I have 37, and that's just one off being able to cast that one spell. Like, I feel like I may as well just put everything into strength. Like, Well, if I have 60 strength, that's a lot. That's a lot. I should put the rest into faith. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Cool. And yeah, I can use all my equipment. Very nice. All right. Okay. Now we're going to go to the table and we're going to have to upgrade some stuff. I'm going to take like a 2-3 minute break though to just hit the bathroom. Real quick, guys. Be right back. Okay. Let us... First off, I'm going to do this. Get that out of the way. We got to upgrade some weapons and stuff. Time to spend all our money. Alright, inventory. We'll just sell. All these, all these. We just want to basically sell everything that's like this high. Alright, now strengthen armaments. Time to get these strong. And these I am gonna immediately push to +10 because these will likely be using for most of the playthrough. This stuff, I don't need to bump to +10. I can go to +9. This thing will bump up all the way, as we will with the Giant's Flame one. And I'm going to also bump up, like, the Clawmark Seal. We're going to bump up these to, like, +24. And then kind of see where the scaling gets them. Or where our stats get this incant scaling. Albinoric Shield. Not anything crazy, but serviceable. And now, the weapons. Get that up to +9. These forked hatchets, these could be kind of interesting. I am curious about these. You know? Although they're axes, so they have that shit moveset. Oh well. I won't worry about that too much. Maybe I can use them. Yeah, I can use them in creative ways, I'm sure. So this is where some of the bleed is on this build. Highland Axe. Bump this bad boy up. Once we get into the DLC, by the way, we're going to also get some pretty neat options of weapons to use. There are some ones in the DLC that I definitely think fit very well within this build that could add a little bit of fun to it. A little bit of variety. I am likely going to be using Flaming Strike quite a bit as well, I think. Not just the... oh, wow. I didn't realize the Prelate's Crozier was an infusible weapon. What the heck? Whoa. Okay, shit just got crazy. Okay, we can pop off with that. Ooh. 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 I'm happy. I'm happy now. Oh. Well, we got one Clean Rod Spear that is max level now. That's okay. That's not a huge deal. I think this I'm definitely getting to, yeah. Okay, the Tree Spear. I wonder if it is infusible, because yeah, I'll have to check, because some of these are regular smithing stones, but not infusible. You know. Okay, these Thorned Whips. Get these up to. I mean, yeah, I can get these up to plus 25. I definitely want to use one of the whips. Maybe both of the whips. I definitely want to use these whips. I want to whip some things, is what I'm saying. Not people, things. Things. Yeah. And then the Grafted Dragons. These are going to plus 10. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got all these pretty much up. Clawmark Seal, let's get up. Let's get that up, leveled up. Damn, look at that incant scaling. Woo-wee. So we're gonna use that. 100%. And boost our incants with this. Oh, let's change that real fast. Yeah. And then strengthen. Any more armaments that need to be strengthened? I think it's the physical damage negation number that matters here, so we'll also boost this up. Because the Great Shield, we can actually use the Great Shield. We can actually use a Great Shield. Holy shit, guys. And it's a good one. It's a good Great Shield. Not just a little, you know, baby Great Shield. This one is pretty nice. So that one's going to plus 25. Okay, so there. We've got that stuff. I don't know. I don't know why I'm running. Why are you running, Moonflower? Yeah, what's up, man, by the way? How you doing? I didn't want to, like, be in the Discord. Like, if you're in the Discord, I'm muting myself because I'm doing, like, you know, intro shit. And I know how much you guys love that when I'm in the Discord doing that. Ashes of War duplication. We are going to duplicate Flaming Strike at least a few times. 1, 2, 3... And I think I'll duplicate Royal Knight's Resolve one time. And yeah, that. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe like one Cragblade, one Lion's Claw, one Wild Strikes. Is there anything else? Anything else? Nah, not for now. Ashes of War. Okay, so we have the Faith to Hardcast Golden Vow. That's nice. We don't need that dagger, so let's put that away. I'm doing new build today, Moon. I am. God of War. I am the god of war. So could be fun, actually. I think it's going to be really fun. There's a lot of nice stuff that I can use. Why are you gay? Who is gay? Okay, so Ashes of War. Let's see. Can we do like... Oh wow, this is pretty limited. Okay, okay. For now. For now. We could put Flaming Strike on that. Yeah, I feel like Flaming Strike. Do we want to do... Which one of these is going to be better for me? This is going to give me Faith Scaling. For a little bit more fire damage. But... Hold on. 38 and 38. That's a whole 35 above 203. So that's like plus 70. Yeah, okay. That's a little better. Flame Art is a little better. Flame Art, Flaming Strike. This... Whew. What do we want to use on this? What does it come with? Prelate's Charge? Man, it does so much damage. Holy shit. Yeah, I may want to keep it strength scaling. Well, anyway, it's a colossal weapon, which means it does like giga poise damage. Might be a good idea to keep it in that wheelhouse. Let's see. Man, heavy would be pretty crazy. 332 and 434. Yeah, that's way more than like Flame Art, for example. Oh, baby. Heavy. Nice. What about these? Wow, you can put RKR on them? You can put Flame of the Red Maidens on it. Huh. You cannot put that much stuff on whips, huh? That's unlucky. Well, you can put kick on them and make them more bleedy. Which is probably, honestly, the play with these. Can I put Beast Roar on it? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of silly, though. I could put RKR on it. Kick on one, RKR on the other. I feel like Royal Knight's Resolve is, like, totally wasted on these. Like, doesn't make a lot of sense. Man, it's pretty unfortunate. You cannot put a lot of stuff on these. Okay, I guess I have to duplicate kick. Feels bad, man. Oop. Okay, yeah, and then put kick on this one. Make it bleedy. This one has Craig Blade, Flame and Strack. What about these? What about these? Maybe like a little Wild Strikes. I think I want to go probably Flame Art with these. Yeah, it still looks like that's the better play. Just barely, though. Just barely. Wild Strikes on one. Spinning Slash on the other? Maybe like Braggart's Roar. That could be an interesting, like, little fun build. We have Braggart's Roar on that. I should probably, though, just have like a dagger. That's what I should do. I should have a dagger with Braggart's Roar on it, probably. Okay. Alright. Ash of War duplication. Braggart's Roar. Ashes of War. Dagger. Oh. Well, what can you put Braggart's Roar on that's like really tiny and doesn't weigh a lot? Let's find out. Oh, nice. We on to Elden Ring lo-fi. That's cool. What can you put Braggart's Roar on? Daggers, thrusting swords, and whips excluded. So probably a short sword. Cane sword. It's pretty light. Yeah, probably the cane sword is going to be like my lightest. I can't put it on a thrusting sword. Only really light. Ooh. The Shotel is 2. Yeah, that's what we do. We put it on a Shotel. Shuttle. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Ashes of War. Shotel. Braggart's Roar. Oh shit. we already had another. Just make it standard. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty much it. So, let's get our asses over to the DLC. Let's get over there. She doesn't even know, guys. She doesn't even know. Let's go. What's up, bitch?
Were you guided here by kindly Miquella?
Nah. I am the god of war.
Like you?
I'm here to slay all the gods. I'm gonna kill every fucking god here.
Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported.
All right.
To the realm of shadow where Miquella the kind
Yeah.
dwells.
Okay.
My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call.
Cool.
If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
All right.
Come now, touch the withered arm and
Yeah.
travel.
Oh man, that lo-fi is tight.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
I'll do it. Okay. Let's touch that withered arm. Yes. Do it. All right. We in the DLC. Very cool. All right. Well, that was kind of a long intro. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. And I am going to take a break now, right before we actually get into this dang thing. Let's see. Where's the good lighting? There we go. There's the good lighting. So I'm going to go ahead and leave you guys here, and I'm going to put that lo-fi back on. And I will be back in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, everybody. Yeah, let me go ahead and take the time to do this as well. Manage that stream. Edit the stream info. We are week number 6. I am the god of war. Done. Updated. Let's go back to the channel. Lovely. Perfect. Okay, and then let's make sure that's changed in here. All right. I will be back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. BRB. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to here. Let's go to here. Hello, friends and gamers. Hello, gamer. Whoa. Everybody's so hostile. How you guys doing today? Nice. Is that good? You're too strong. Yeah. 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 It's crazy. Well, now you're the Giga gamer. Now you're a god gamer. You figured it out. You're beating the game. You won the game. Oops. Oh, dude, it's always sad. Come on, little buddy. Ah. Nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right. Pretty cool. Beast Claw guy. What's a mistake? Where is this guy? Where is my man's? The Beast Claw. No. Another man's. Sneaking. Sneaking. Where is this guy? Is that him? That's him. It's him. Nice. I can actually use Flame grant me strength to boost my damage in a build. It's crazy. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, dang. Excellent. I'm Kratos now. And it's pretty good. I am the God of War, and I'm going to go kill all of the other gods in the game, because that is what the God of War does. But, yeah, I was kind of doing a little breakdown of the Lightning Knight, the Leyndell Knight, earlier. That build is not that great. That build is definitely, like, of the 5 builds that I've gone through this DLC with now, 6, technically. That one sucked. That one was bad. By relative comparison, of course. Oh, oof. Well, that was stupid. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, all of the weapons I was using was scaling Dex, and all of the spells I was using was scaling Faith, so it didn't really have that much damage. I feel like that's something that you wanna go hard one way or the other into, and not mess about with like splitting your stats up the way I did. And strength is pretty good. Oh, wait. 40 faith on that character that you're using. Oh, better turn that all into strength. Better go respec. Oh, fuck. It's Dark Souls 1. You can't respec. Oh, no. That's not good. The what ring? Oh, the stamina ring. Yeah. Why didn't I just get this? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's quite useful. No, you don't do that. Oh no. I joke. Is a yoke. Don't kill, please. Don't kill. Nice, Greets. You're gaming. Sounds like that rating is going up very fast. $1912. What a good year. Ooh. Yeah. Church of Consolation. Stab. Nice. Not quite what I wanted. Yeah, I need to farm those guys a bit. Ah. Okay. That's all the stuff. He can't do anything. This is bad. Get ourselves a map. I wonder how good that would be. Let's find out. Let's throw some fire at people. His queen is stuck. That's not good. Well, it's good for greeds. It's not good for the guy. Giant's flame. Bro, for real? Oh my gosh. That tiny little rock is preventing me from hitting it. Giant's flame, take thee. Come on. Hit this idiot. There we go. Jesus. Okay, that's pretty good. 2,000 damage. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you die, Oh, no. He threw it on the wall, technically. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to throw it on the ground. Oh, no. Dude. That's not good. It's actually your dad. He is a cell phone. What the fuck? Why is your dad a cell phone? Okay, now there is a way to do this cleanly and get up there without being an idiot about it. How do we do that? Maybe over here? I'm trying. I'm trying to believe in myself. I just don't know if it's possible. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh! Oh, that was so close. That was so close that... Okay, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I want to know. I want to know how this is actually done. I want to know. Can you show me? Oh. Oh, no. Stop it. You. You. Stop it. Okay. Here we are. And then let's take a look. It looks like if I jumped out that way, it's possible. But I get caught. I get caught on that stupid little bit every time. Every time. Just need to do it better. Ooh, I like that song. Maybe if I jump out that one? Yeah, I think I'm getting caught on the little overhang there. How do they do this? I don't understand. Yeah? Nice. Oh! Oh, okay, this is kind of good. Oh, wait, no, I see how that works. Oh. Ah. Brain is thinking. Calculating. Downloading. Enhance. Enhance. No, it's not working. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, no, I don't want to end up here. I want to end up like here. Can you, like... No, you cannot. Cannot. That is not an option. Oh, man. Oh, no. Wait, that's good. Oh! Oh, I'm almost... Come on! Come on, horse! Oh! Oh, it's so fucking close. Ah. Oh. Okay, whatever. Next time, I swear I'll get this. Streamer Ball Z? Okay. Give me that Blade of Mercy. Skill issue. Probably. Game is old and janky, and it's buggy as fuck. And it's not your fault. But skill issue, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. Let's be kind of somewhat intelligent about this. Yeah, I know, right? I think this... Wait a minute. Ooh, that could be a good idea. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see how this works. So let me be me, so let me pee. Okay. Oh, dang. Nice. Good job. And we do need a crit weapon. So, which one of these? Please don't do that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, we'll go with this. Yeah, we're scaling strength and dex with that. That's cool. Ooh. Wacha! Wacha! Ooh. I like these whips. Yeah? You think it's a problem? Problem? But everything should be sexual. Oh my god, okay. Speaking of Moon, you. Okay. Because he's gonna love what I have to tell him. And by love, I mean he's gonna probably cringe really hard and actually hate it. Okay, so you know how that Acolyte show got canceled, right? Okay, so I've seen some of the discourse now online about it, of people who are like kind of sad, you know, and they want it to come back or whatever, and like almost all of it is about how like the Korean male lead is like really sexy and there's like steamy hot like romance going on, and that's why it needs to come back. Yeah. I'm like not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's like Disney, known for sexualizing products aimed at children, and these people want this product, which, you know, was bad, to come back for reasons of sexual nature. I can't with these people. I just can't. I just can't. Yeah, I've got a friend who likes it, and I don't know, he is kind of weird. Why? Because he's my friend? Oh, no, that was actually a lot less toxic than I thought what you were going to say. That's nice. Why would I assume toxicity? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so let's just hit the one leg and see if that actually materially changes anything. Bro, don't talk to me, man. It was literally 40 degrees here yesterday. That's true, but still, it was not nice yesterday. It was so hot. Even I don't like it when it's that hot, and I like it when it's hot. Yeah. Bro, the whips are fun, man. I'm not using it to crit him. I'm not using it. Bro, it's part of the build. I have other weapons in this build. This is not a whips only build. It's God of War build. God of War doesn't use only whips. Yeah, dude. Oh, he definitely has lots of spears and lots of games. And this even has an ability that's like very, very God of War-ish. And it looks kind of like this. Bah! Like, that's mega God of War. That's like God of War inspiration right there. I mean, I don't know, maybe. But now I'm going to use the spear, because those whips were not doing it for me. No, and I was thinking that would make a lot of sense, and I keep it in my bag. Like, I keep it on my person to do that, and I just never do. I just never do, because I'm lazy. Honestly, because I'm lazy as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. These guys don't deserve my respect. So they don't get it. They don't get any sort of special loadout. I do like throwing the bomb, but yeah, I don't know. That takes like, I have to get like materials for that. I gotta get like the fucking pots for it. It's like kind of a hassle, you know. I just listen. Saudi Arabia offered me a lot of money to restream their, like, you know, little esports thing, and I was just like, I didn't not do it because of moral reason. I just didn't do it because I'm lazy. I wish, dude. I wish I was as cool as Asmongold, honestly. I wish I was just that important. I'm getting him. He's just doing the jump thing. And he's like making me run away and shit. Like, you look, again! With this guy. I'm trying. I'm at skibbity level nothing right now. I got no damage. There we go. Now fall down, you big old bitch. Oh, look at this. Look at this, bro. Is this a joke? Oh my gosh. I actually have to kill him like this. I don't think I can. I really don't think I can. Let me try. Huh! Huh! No, I can't. Yeah, you're right. I should use the Ash of War. Ah! Oh, that didn't hit it. Ah! There we go. Kind of cool. Okay, anyway. Let's go back to what we were doing before, which is the cool weapons. I know. Nice. Good job. Bro, you know. I mean, how can you do a Kratos build and not have those, right? Like, it's like his weapon. He's got these two, like, the Blades of Sparta or the Blades of Athena. They're called different things throughout the different games, but they're basically these and attached to chains, which are seared into his arms for lore reasons. Yeah. Oh, a yogurt. Delicious. Is there a song about this that I'm unaware of? Holy shit. Is there a yogurt song? What the fuck? Yo, what up? What up, nerd?
Another. Treading the heels of Mikela.
Bro, do you see how angry in God of War I am? You talk to me that way? I'll fuck you up.
Purposes well aligned, but understand.
Dude, what's going on with my head? I feel like I have... Oh, it's blood. I think it's blood.
By Marika long betrayed, set aflame.
Damn.
Mikela's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
This guy's so mean.
And yet my
I really should just fucking murder him.
If Mikela it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give
No,
you
I don't
this.
know.
These are the sites of the crosses I found.
Tight.
I urge you, follow after Mikela, as long as you abide by his...
Bro, I'll do what I want. I do what I want. I'm not gonna do something just because you told me to do it. If I did it, it's because I was gonna do it anyway, not because you fucking told me. Shut the fuck up, Hornson.
I urge you, as long as you...
Yeah. Whatever. This lady, she's aight. Yeah. What up? Indeed. Oh, look at that hairy back. Amazing.
You can be sure I'll hold my own.
Okay.
Oh, another thing.
Yeah,
Did you speak to our dour little friend?
it did.
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are
Okay.
Mikela the Kind's footprints.
Cool.
If
Kinda
you
like
catch
yogurt.
assuming you intend-
Yeah. Kind of like yogurt, I guess. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna level up, and I'm gonna put 1 into faith. Okay. Let's see. So where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Like over here and over here. That is kind of weird. Chrome is kind of bad though. Chrome kind of sucks. Nah, I don't. Bro, that shit uses up so much fucking memory, dude. It's insane. That's part of the charm. It just hogs your entire system's memory. Like, one web page is literally like fucking taking up 1 gig of memory. And I'm like, dude, how? I just want my computer to scream. I just want to hear those fans working. There's a reason I bought them. Exactly, Grease. It's very smart. If you can't hear it, it's not working.
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind.
I think if you're either Brave or Firefox, probably.
Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master.
Yeah, I wouldn't use that. Not Edge, old school Internet Explorer.
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands.
Yeah.
They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints.
You like edging?
Gravestones.
Do you a fan of edging, Moon?
He's left behind.
Yeah?
If you discover
Yeah, you like that?
any more crosses,
Yeah, you do.
be certain to
Anyway.
I presume
See, there, I just made that sexual, Greets. I just made that sexual.
Mikola is doing here.
That was like the first thing I did. That was like the first thing I did.
I presume you just what kind.
Okay. Okay.
Hello there. Together. For many things.
Oh no, are you gonna report my stream? No. No.
Goodbye.
Okay, I bought something from this guy. Alright. Wait a minute. Every day, just to join the stream, hit that report button, leave. Don't elaborate. Okay. You did. That's right. Yeah, you didn't report me. You reported my moderator, which is fine. He's got no affiliation with me. He's just my moderator. Oh, no. I forgot about that. Man, these swords are short. I don't like short swords. He's got curved swords. Do you see? Curved swords. No, it's the range. It's the reach. I can't hit things far away. That's not sexual. That's a legitimate issue. That's a legitimate problem. Why? What? Is it because I'm sexy? Is that why? Wait, is this like when Eminem is like, everybody wants to discuss me, this must mean I'm disgusting? If everything I say becomes sexual, does that mean I'm sexy? Surely it does. Oh, I know. Oh. Gorgeous. Yeah, you know what I don't like in the DLC though, is like it gets so foggy sometimes, dude. I literally can't see like 2 inches in front of my fucking character. But for this, if that's the trade-off, I'm okay with that. This is pretty nice. Giant's Flame. Sata. Wait, come on. Bruh. Hit him. I know. Dude, I was watching a guy... Oh, wow. Huh, that's not what I wanted. I was watching a guy who was doing, like, Radon at NG +7. And did I make the guy leave? I think I made the guy leave with all my nonsense. Oh, gosh! I didn't even notice the dog was killing me. No, I did, but I just didn't think I was going to die. I kind of, like, spaced out. I saw a guy doing Radon at NG +7 with a really fucked up build because it was, like, his PvP build. And he was using Giant's Flame Take Thee, and every time when Radon, like, went away from him to do some, like, ranged shit, he would be able to, like, throw it perfectly. Like, when he did the meteors, when Radon, like, landed, he would, like, queue up the Giant's Flame Take Thee and throw it perfectly, and he would know how to adjust if, like, Radon did any, like, abilities and moves to, like, perfectly hit him while he's, like, if Radon does his gravity corkscrew attack, this guy knew exactly what he needs to do to make sure that, like, that corkscrew attack still hits him. You know, or the Giant's Flame Take Thee still hits him in mid-corkscrew attack. And I was like, dude, this guy's insane. He's actually really fucking good at this shit. Okay. That guy saved your ass last time. He's not saving your ass this time. Get on the horse. Get on the horse. Run away. Yeah, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Greets, you okay? Yeah? Yeah? We alright, dude? I'm not. I think you are. Oh wait, no, it's just you're just Swedish. You're just Swedish, sorry. I forget. Kinda. Oh no, is your Swedish heritage and culture insulted, Greets? Nice. Yeah. Yo. Grats. On the first try, not the immigrant stuff. I don't care about that. Of course I don't. I'm American, dude. I'm a straight white American male. Why would I care about that? The world is my oyster, apparently, and all the things that are wrong with it are also caused by me. It is insane. I am crazy privileged. Let's use another weapon throughout here. I want to try this. I know. Dude, yeah, all of Europe is so just, like, completely, awful. Bro, I don't know fuck all about culture, man. I don't ever think about culture. It's stupid. Culture is dumb. Yeah. Oh, shit. Dude, these guys, when you have, like, no armor on and low skibbity level and, like, no vigor. Well, not no vigor. They are, they can kill you so fast. They can kill you real fast. Alright. It was a skill issue, though, because I, like, thought I was doing the follow-up to my Flaming Strike, and then I realized you have to do a heavy attack to follow up the Flaming Strike, not another input of the, skill. Yeah. Wait, light attack for the follow-up? What? Oh my god, Moon. You should know this! It's heavy attack and light attack are the same thing! It doesn't matter! Heavy. That was heavy. Should I? I don't know if I trust you. Just try it. Hold on. Is there a light attack follow-up? No. It's just that. It's just the... Yeah. There's no actual follow-up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Did you change your keybinds, or are those the default? Is that the default key binding? That's default key binding? Interesting. Yeah, mouse and keyboard is... It's curious. It's different. Oh, shit. Lamau. Yeah. Like Renala's like blades or whatever. Yeah. All right. You know what? It's time for some better aim. Let's try to aim this better though, and let's put a little respect on these guys. Let's put a little bit of respect on these guys. Also, I'm curious just to see how much damage this does if I'm buffed up. 1309? Okay. I have it in the offhand, which is boosting my damage, you know. Haha! I have the high ground, Anakin. You cannot defeat me. Wow. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. The animation canceled that shit. Yeah, this is like a little bit like, it's not the quickest build to kill them. Bah. I don't like both of you coming in like this. Oh, that's good. The one guy is like doing a stupid thing. Let's jump. Hello, kitty. What are you doing? Hey, bud. You gonna come over here? Can you? Oh, nice. Thanks, dude. That's cool. You can do that. Bye. Yeah, but I'm not using it on this run. I don't care. This is not a chicken wing run. Well, yeah, I mean, it is fun, right? Killing things is fun. This isn't God of Happiness and niceness. This is God of War, bro. Like, what do you mean? Do you like that chest animation cancel, by the way? That's kind of cute, right? Little cute speedrunner tech. Yeah. Oh, that might be bad. Ah, not too bad. Okay, then there's some stuff over this way. Yeah, there's like the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman, which I like to have because it's nice. Because it can be nice. Yeah, I've used it in both the Ranny Dark Moon Great Sword run and the Gold Guy. Gold Guy used it. I mean, it's not really something you spam. It's just something you put on when you're in a dungeon and you like passively get your mana back. I know, but that's like autistic as fuck, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the equipment I have with the blessed, with the HP talisman. Yeah, I did it with the HP talisman. I mean, that sounds insane. That sounds, no. I refuse. I'm not doing that. No. I missed something. Where is the, yeah, he's up here. But am I going to use the pickled liver? No. I'm not. Am I? No. I don't care about that. The little forager brood guys, all of their recipe books are for, like, pickled livers. Or for, you know, the various damage negation livers. And one of them is over there, and sometimes I get it, but most of the time I don't. Because most of the time I never use those pickled livers. If I use anything, it's like boiled crab. Boiled crab. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah. So then we do this. Zoom over to here. Boiled goose. I don't know if that sounds very good. That sounds kind of bad. I think... yeah. Giga brain lag. Dang. They killed him because he spoke the truth. Oh, shit. What's up? Yeah. Not really. They're the unique. I mean, the good thing is it has spinning slash, but also throws magma everywhere. Like, it's got like the standard curved sword, like, you know, move set. Nothing too like crazy about it. They look really fucking cool, you know. Yeah. You know, and curved swords just, it's kind of a solid, it's solid moveset in general. It's like, it's probably, for power stance weapons, it's one of my favorite, I think. Not my absolute favorite. That would probably go to, like, straight swords. Yeah, I'm a disgusting straight sword user. I know, I know. If, you know, straight sword, or great swords, not, let me see. What am I trying to think? In Dark Souls 3, the Claymore, you could have, like, square off on it, and it was amazing. It was so amazing. Oh, bro, it is the Solaire build. Claymore is the weapon, and square off is one of my favorite, like, you know, abilities. It's like Giga Solaire build. Yeah. Claymore is just a classic. It's a very classic DS weapon. Yeah, Zweihander is pretty classic as well. I'm not going to die to him. Don't worry. Okay, you want me to use a healing spell? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, I don't have the healing spell on my character. Oh, no! I have Golden Bow. Yeah. It probably feels really weird, just even thinking about flasks. Alright. Wait, I don't think I wanted to use that one. Ooh, yo! Let's go. Yeah, what's Distortion doing? Yeah? Ooh, that sounds like fun. It sounds like fun. Do I have anything that's gonna go that far? I don't think so. Can I maybe, like, do, like, a little bit of this? Is that gonna go over? Nah. But it will hit them if I line that up right. Can I be sneaky? No, I cannot. C9. Ooh, I got one of them. Nice. Get him. Yeah, let's go. Aim is getting better. All right. All right. Good night, Moon. I never use these Silverhorn tendies. I wonder if they're any good. I wonder what they do exactly. Probably just increase your item acquisition rate. I can read, probably, as well. I wonder if reading would help tell me what they are and what they do. Silverhorn Tender. I think it's in here. Where's the tendy? Right there. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Type. It does do what I think it did. Wham. Wow. Crazy. Alright, dude. See how this works against you. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. Look at that. Neat. Cool. Okay. Yep, yep. Yeah. All right. We're going to make a little bit of a switch here to this. We have Craig Blade. Who's cracked? I'm cracked. Oh, the Craig Blade? Oh, he's this guy. I know. You know, I got a guy.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Ah, man. Yeah, I knew I should have waited. I knew I should have waited.
Before the flame of Messmer.
Yeah. Nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. That is nice.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Hate that. It's so dumb. Get him. Nice.
Graceless heathen.
Yeah.
The flame of Messmer.
Yeah, you want to do lightning sword, yeah? Yeah. Damn, that takes a long time to get off. Oof. Sure as heck does a lot of damage, though. Nice. That's good. Yeah. Come here, you. Come here, guy. Oh, gosh. Don't come here like that. That was too much. Nah, you'll be fine. You can do it. I believe. That's not the worst. I've heard. Mine. That's not. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Surely you will be fine. Yeah, just get good. Nice. All right. Hammer does damage. Good to know. Big hammer does lots of damage. Nice. Good job. Wow. Yikes. Wonder how much damage are these guys going to take from this? A decent amount. Ow. Okay, you. Wow, and he was still doing attacks. What the heck? What is that? Are you okay, Greets? Are you... Sounds like bad things are happening. Yeah. Ooh, I feel like you need that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that doesn't sound great. Come on, hit that. Oh, nice. I'm downtown, dog. Hit that. Oh, dang. Miss. Unlucky. Nice. The secret cow level that's totally secret that nobody knows about. Nobody but me. Yeah, I imagine it probably was, yeah. Yeah. Okay, relax. Nope. No chill. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, well, first off, we're going to get something from this. Sort chest. We do need a talisman that we don't have. At least I want it. I'm going to get the 2 fingers and the fox canvas. Yeah. That's not great. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Well, first off, I do think we got this, so let's go talk to Grandma. Right? Open the door. Yeah. Okay, we don't have to actually talk to her. Yeah. 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 There we go. That's what you want to do. Yep. It's that easy. That easy. Hate that. It's so frustrating. Thanks, camera, for being a dick. These guys are predictable. That's helpful. Where's that coming from? Serious. Dog, where is that coming from? It's like cheating. You're cheating. Whoever's doing that, you're cheating. Stop. Stop cheating. Yeah. Okay, so we have all the things we need now. Pretty sure we should one-shot you, right? I'm trying. Dude, how does that... How? I don't understand how you're not dead. So annoying. It's actually so annoying. What is it going to take to one-shot these guys? Do I have to golden vow this? Okay. Nice. Okay, let's try to tag you while we still got this. Is it gonna hit? Nope. Dang. Come on, hit it. Boom. Done. One more. Boom. Ah, you didn't die, did it? Well, I guess that's fine. Doesn't really matter. I didn't even see the damage on that. Come on, big boy. Love that. Oh my gosh. Hey. Can't punch after using a basic attack, basically. Nice. There we go. There we go. Man, colossal weapons. I forget how colossal you are. Yeah. They are big. Unwieldy. Hard to handle. Hard to handle. But kind of fun. Okay, anyway. We're not going to use that through this part. I wonder. Damn, that fast attack. Heavy attack comes out so fast on this. What does this do? Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah. Cool. Oh my gosh, that roll catch is insane. Come here, you. Holy moly, the stance damage. What? Excuse me? Jeez. Okay. That's cool. Revered Spirit Ash. Nice. I got one more idiot to pass up here. Yeah, you found the Cow King? So dead. Don't know why I did this. Wait, where did he go? Did he fall? Did he die? What the? Wait, what? 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 I don't understand. I think he jumped off. I think he jumped to his death. Okay, well. Sure. Sure. That's fine. Maybe not. Maybe not, Grease. Maybe he just wasn't too enthused about living. Oh well. It does happen. Okay. Interesting. Interesting weapon. Alright. It's weird that there's no, like, power stance option, but... oh well. Alright. I'm gonna BRB, Greeds, about 2 minutes. Okay, so let's see. It's the first boss, so we should probably try to kill it with the standard magma blades. And yeah, let's see. Go with that. Go with this. Sword talisman and yeah, try swaddling cloth. Might actually be okay here. Mix the physic, consecutive attacks, and fire damage. Okay. Divine Dancing Lion. Let's see how this goes. Feels so good to use flame damage strength again. Oh my god. Oh my god, Greeds! Oh my god!
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower sculpted keepers. and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all and know it. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the town. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile.
Do it. Dang. Thing's loud. What's up? Nice. Yeah, I did know that. Did know that tomorrow is Thursday. Nice. Oh, wow, that hitbox. Jeez. Yeah, the wind phase has some annoying hitboxes there in Melee. This seems pretty good, though. This seems like it'll work nice. Just don't die. Easy. Ah, wow. Wow. What a rough start. Thanks, Sid. That's right. That's a punish. That's not like a... Dodging that is not a window to do anything. The second one is definitely easier than this one. I feel like it has less moves. I feel like it doesn't have the same moveset. Yeah. 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 That hitbox is insane. Good night. Okay. So we really just don't want him to do that attack, period. Like, at all. If we can avoid it. How to avoid it, though? How to avoid him doing that? Excellent question. Excellent question. And you know what? I think Swaddling Claws is not the play. I think Blade of Mercy is the play. I think we do want to try to break him at some point. Because he's got a skill that does good stance damage. We just need to use it right. Alright. Yeah, we can't really do that. Ah, that's so unfortunate, dude. This phase fucking sucks, dude. Seriously, it's just fucking bad. Yeah, you just can't use it 3 times. There's just, unless you really get in there quick, you can't use that 3 times in most situations. It needs to be like a 1. It needs to be a 1. I can't believe I got that stance break and I got hit by fucking lightning. Jesus Christ. What shit design? Like, you do that, you can get in there. I feel like I jumped that. Jumping is so weird. Sometimes it feels like you get iframes instantly, other times it feels like you don't. It depends on the attack, I think. Okay. lightning. Go for the crit. Go for a hit. That was a mistake. Dude. There's so much random lightning. There's so much random lightning everywhere. And I know I was out of position, but it just feels bad when it's so punishing. This one's definitely gonna get to me later on, like on challenge runs. Oh. Why? Okay, let's focus in a little bit. Let's don't get annoyed. Don't get tilted. Come on. Don't get annoyed. Don't get tilted. Let's go. Focus in. Lock in. I don't understand those attacks. Like, I guess you probably don't dodge to the side on those. You probably dodge away. I feel like this is a dodge away boss, not a dodge into it boss. You know what I mean? Like, if you dodge into it, you get hit by the back end, which does have a hitbox on generally on quite a few of these attacks. So, I think that's my mistake. I think just rolling backwards is actually better here generally. Dealing with some of the attacks with like camera unlocks is also really good. Really should try to be doing that a little bit more often. I don't know why I dodged that differently than the first time I dodged it. I feel like the way you dodge it the first time is okay in phase 1. Why did you do it differently? Just do it the same. Just do it the same. Jeez. This boss, man. I don't like it that much. I love the soundtrack. But certain things about it just are pretty frustrating. I don't understand how. Don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. I don't understand. That's not a jump. Is it? Oh, no, it is. I can jump it. I don't know if jumping makes sense, though. I don't know if jumping is the right play. Didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like it. I think you just want to roll it. You just got to time it up better. Okay. We're learning, we're learning. Slowly but surely. That second rotation is so troll. It's so slow. Fucked. So fucked. Just not seeing that to dodge it. Just not seeing that to dodge it. These little tiny like head bobs that it does. Some of them are very similar to other ones, and they're like so fast. Okay. Try to not greed. Try to play it clean. You're not doing yourself any favors by greeting so often, so hard. Dude. What is the... What is it doing? Like, what is it... What... Like, I feel like when that happens, it is the game telling me you are approaching this wrong. Because the camera is just so jank when you're up in that corner. I just got to rush straight to him at the beginning. Every time. Every time. You just run straight towards him. Don't try to... Don't pull him over into a corner. Don't pull him over into a corner. Positioning error. Alright. Okay. I hate that. I don't understand what's happening there and why I'm like fucking that up so often. I understand what's going on there. I'm being fucking greedy. But it's because I'm tilted like right off the fucking bat, man. By not dodging that attack, which I know how to dodge, and get the damage in, get the punish in. Why am I not paying attention? There we go. That's really good. Let that stamina regen. Are you still attacking me in this phase? Dude. Oh my god, I hate this. Why are you such a bad boss? Why is your arena so tiny for the movements that you make? Ugh. Fuck me, dude. Like, why is he still attacking in Lightning Phase? Fucking transition. It's like he's got a set number of attacks that he has to cycle through per phase almost. It's probably what it is. It's probably like it has to do this many attacks in this phase before it will you know, push over. Okay. Okay, that's new. Great, it's doing the attack that I hate. Okay. Come on now. Let's go, boy. 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 That's what I feel like right now. Boy. I am le boy. I hate that. Shit. Can't even tell if he's doing a move or not. It's just so hard to tell. I don't know the wind phase very well. Is what it is. I feel like you just run away from it. I feel like with this boss, the better way to deal with it than to try and dodge these attacks is just run away. Just get out. That's how I see a lot of people dealing with it. Just like spacing. But spacing seems kind of hard sometimes. Understand. What am I doing wrong? So delayed. So delayed. I didn't know I was this bad at this boss. Honestly, I didn't know I was this bad at this boss. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Sometimes you get humbled. Sometimes you get humbled. You know? Okay. Okay, don't know really that attack. Seemed like that hitbox hit earlier than I expected. Okay. Okay. All right. I hit the dodge button. Why didn't I dodge? Like, I honestly don't understand sometimes. I'm hitting the dodge button, and it's like, I'm expecting a buffer dodge, and the dodge just doesn't happen. And it's like, there's no way that the boss is made so that you can't dodge that. Like, there's no way. Cool. How am I supposed to react to that? It doesn't even, like, have a tell on that attack, or it's so subtle. It's like the thing just moves around anyway so much. That's not a jumpable thing. Yeah, I know, that's greedy. That's not like a, it's not like a 3. Like, I feel like I'm learning some small things, but, man. I'm really not putting it into practice very well. I know I'm better than this. I can react better than this, quicker than this, I'm smarter than this, play better than this. I know I can. why I'm doing that. How easy is it to run away from? So some things you definitely can't run away from, it seems like, but some things you can. Okay. All right. What I'm looking for is basically like a relatively clean run. Relatively clean meaning I kill it with using maybe like 1-2 flasks. And not getting hit by anything that I really shouldn't be getting hit by, which are, you know, the easily avoidable attacks that are given to me in a place where it's manageable to deal with them. You know, like getting hit by something that, you know, you're not really expecting because it's just a weirdly designed ability, or there's a lot of AoE going on that is hard to avoid at times because of the spacing in the arena that you're in. Okay, interesting choices to start out. Come on. And then that happens. Now, like, see that? I shouldn't be getting hit by. How do I know what it's doing? What is it doing, dude? What is it doing? What is it doing? Come on, man. And I'm dead. Like, some of these attacks, you just roll through, don't punish. Roll through, don't punish. Ever. Ever. Because if you roll back, you're put in a position where you're just, that's the wrong position to be in on this boss. It's the wrong position to be in on this boss. So yeah, like I'm throwing those. I'm throwing out attempts, like attempt after attempt, because I just don't want to be hit by this stuff. Like, this is really good. And then we wait for this. Look where the lightning is. Go in for a little damage. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Wind phase. I think I'm gonna run away here because guess that's why. What? Okay. Pretty sure I was dodging that. Well, that's, I guess, why you don't ever dodge that backwards. I guess that's why you don't ever dodge that backwards. Ever. Ever. Ever, ever. Oh, man. Yikes. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? I feel like that's a true combo there. I feel like that attack is actually a true combo. So I always try to dodge that second one. Sometimes I like just am mashing, panic dodging like crazy, and it doesn't seem to come off ever. Oh boy, I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Like, what the hell? What happened? I thought I was good at this game. I thought I was pretty good at this game. I don't know how to avoid this like this. Okay, apparently that's how. Don't ever want to be in front of it after that. It's crazy that this move is like the most reasonable one to get damage in on. Like, right? Like, how is that an attack? How is that an attack? It's just like... And that's an attack. Oh, man. Oh, man, dude. This guy is so troublesome. Wait a minute. This is what I want. No way. See, and then something like this happens. Get a chance to reset, and it's like an entirely different boss fight. It's like when you get hit by the first bit of a lot of these moves, it's like so hard to dodge the second part. So you can't get hit with any part of it. You can't get hit with the first part, can't get hit with the second part, obviously. Kills you. But don't get hit by the first part. I don't know like what the like smart spacing is though. On that phase. Like lightning you clearly want to keep him incredibly far away. That one, you don't really want him to do his mid-range stuff, because it's, like, annoying to deal with. I am smashing my dodge button. Can you just not dodge that? You know, like I'm saying. Okay. All right. That was safe just a second ago. So everything that was dodge in before becomes dodge away, basically. Like, all the stuff that you would dodge into before in phase 1 becomes dodge away from in phase 2. Okay. And you know what? We're not really getting the full use out of this setup, right? We're just gonna go with the, yeah. We're gonna just, yeah. dodge that. Can't dodge that second brick. What am I supposed to do here? What the fuck? There's more? Oh, it's because it's part of that move. It happens before it hits. Oh my god. Oh, that's insane. Oh, man, dude. Yo, what up, Jonas? Hope you're doing better than I am today. I am struggling. I am struggling real hard. Just, I don't know. I don't know. Not playing like I usually do. Like that. Like, what is that? How are you getting hit by that? Come on. Oh, please. Let me get in for that. Oh. Whew. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. Oh wow, sidestepped it. Alright. That's good enough for now. It's not that hard of a fight. I just was playing it so poorly. For so long. It just feels like, yeah, second phase I just gotta get more used to keeping distance, staying away from him. And then just don't get hit by stuff. Easy. Just don't get hit. The game's very simple when you do that. Okay, let's go get ourselves some soup and some Shadutri Blessing. Because we do want those things. Come here, you nerd. Okay. Alright, let's do a little bit of fun with Giant's Flame. Having fun with Giant's Flame. Can I hit this guy? I'm pretty sure I can. Throw! Yeah, there we go. Is that gonna hit you? How about that? Nah. Ooh. Well, that's not the best. Nice. Good prediction there on where he would end up. It's gonna go over that. Yeah. Hey. Nice. Just fall down. Yoink that. Go this way. Take care of little guy. Spread magma everywhere. And let's get ourselves a Shadutri fragment. But we're not. Every time this happens. Today, we are not getting attacked by this guy. Haha! Oh my. Okay. Well, we still gotta aim this properly. And there's a guy right here. And a guy right here. Nice. Alright. Lovely. Well, at least we did some learning on the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Like, that's the one thing we got out of that. We got a learning experience. And so much learning we did do. So much learning. I want to see what's down here. Like, I'm just kind of curious. I know there's some stuff. Ugh. You guys, come on. Stop harassing me. There's a broken rune. So is this the... No, that can't be the well. Because it would be blocked off, right? That door wouldn't be open. Giant's Flame. Throw. We can get those two guys. Got one of them. Throw it like that. Is that gonna get you? I was gonna distract them for a sec. Come on. I want you guys to not live anymore. Please. Thank you. Hey, you! Stop it. Stop being alive. Yeah. Those are words that I use as a human person. Jeez. Christ. Yeah, my brain is a little frazzled after getting my ass kicked by the dancing lion for so long. The fuck, man. Okay. Now, I guess I'll go up this ladder. Check out where that goes. Hopefully somewhere cool that I haven't been before. Hopefully. I don't know about that. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is where it has you. Interesting. Maybe I should use that second R2 a little bit more. So yeah, this doesn't really take you anywhere great. Like, it's just here. Oh god. No thanks, dude. Oh, not there. Yeah, let's just run through here. Run up here. And go over here again. Still in combat, apparently. Okay. Let's just rest right here. Reset that. Alright. We can bump that Shadow Tree Blessing up. +2 now. Yay. Shadow Tree 1. Shadow Tree 2. Okay. Now. I am pretty sure that there's a hidden wall somewhere around here in Belurot. I wonder where that might be. I'm going to do a quick little look-see here to see if I can figure something out about that hidden. Nah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth taking too much time over. Okay, so that's cool. Now, I do want to set up a few things before we move on. I want to go get some stuff that I might need. Oh, first off, I need to go visit Grandma. I forgot to visit Grandma. I need to talk to her first. Grandma. Oh, Grandma. Oh my god, this thing is ridiculous. Doesn't even move with the rest of your body. Oh.
Oh, such a
Yeah, we're just gonna speed run this dialogue. We've seen it enough times, I think, already. Yeah, what's up?
I have my and take vengeance.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, my son.
Now we quit the game and we get back in and we talk to her again. All right. Yes. Yes. Gimme the food. Gimme the stew. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Cool. It was me, Dio, the entire time. Oh, she still thinks that I'm the guy. Oh, okay. I don't have to wear the head anymore. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. There is an item over here. I wonder what this is. I forget. Yoink, Silverhorn Tender. Okay. What? Really? I can't, like... Ah, there we go. Yes. Cool. Alright. Now, we go give the stew to the Horn Scent. He'll like that. He'll eat that. Yo, what up, Horn Scent? Take it to stew.
I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Give the stew. Yeah. Speed run. Speed run dialogue. Alright, cool.
As long as you...
Alright. Now we want to grab a couple things. There's Site of Grace over here. There's something over there. Bellurat. Jail is like over here. So first we're going to go get the Furnace Visages. And we'll get the Site of Grace, then we'll go to the jail. Okay. I would like to get better at the dancing line. But you know, I know this is a bad excuse, what I'm gonna say now, but I reached out to Micro Center today, and I engaged them on a PC build. So we were looking at building a new PC, and I think with the new hardware, I might be able to get better at the software. And, you know, I know everybody's like, oh, lag, you know, whatever. But lag is a real thing. And it definitely is a thing for me streaming from this one lone PC. Even at the lowest settings, you know, I'm still getting pretty significant frame rate dips at times. Just because it's not a very powerful PC at this point. You know, maybe 5 years ago it's pretty good. Maybe not even then. Maybe like 6 years ago it's pretty good. But nowadays, it's pretty weak. It's pretty weak, all things considered. I mean, a 2070 Super isn't anything to get too excited over, right? 4090 though, AMD Ryzen 9. This kind of stuff is stuff to get excited about. So I am going to build a PC now, a new PC, and I'm going to offload the streaming duties to the current PC that I have, so that the new PC can focus explicitly and exclusively on games. Alright, so we got this. Now let's get out of here, because we just wanted to tag that, so we can go there later. Where do we want to end up? Where do we want to go? I'm thinking. Probably want to cross the bridge and grab the Site of Grace up there. Maybe head over to Tiolier. Yeah, we're gonna grab some stuff now because we have a little bit of setup for this build. We have a tiny bit of setup that we need to do. Because there are some items that I want to get for this run. I don't have them right now. They are here in the DLC. You shot your own guy, dude. Why would you do that? Bruh. got this. And yeah, let's head over this direction. We do want to go here. I believe this one has the Smith Script shield, which is something that we will use on this build. Kind of like the Leviathan axe, how your boy uses it in the newer God of Wars. Similar idea. So we're going to grab this over here real fast. I think I should get that shield. Alright. Okay, we got this. Then we do want to run up and grab Tiolier's little spot up there. Man, you guys don't like each other. You guys don't like each other very much at all. Okay. And what am I gonna do? Oh, we won't think about it too much now. Oh my god. These dicks. They almost wombo comboed me. Oh my goodness. Just by shouting. For real, bro? Give me that shield. Give me that shield. No, no shield. Give me your shield. Give it to me. Axe? No, not what I want. You. Come here. Give me your shield. Again, an axe. Don't want that. Give me the shield. Give me the loot. Give me. Oh. Spearmans. That guy I gotta be a little careful about. Good. How come something that this guy just throws two-shots you? How does that make any sense at all? Hey-ya. Where's it gonna spit me out? It's gonna be a... God damn it. Oh. Okay, let's just zip over here. You know, I'm not wearing a lot of armor. I'm not wearing a lot of armor. I have to remember that. This is not a heavily armored character right now. That's because it's not like RP, dude, you know? It's like RP, right? Alright, come over here, nerds. Can you stop throwing those things? You? Oh my gosh, like what is... What? Dude got hyper armor through that. Like, really serious hyper armor. Well, I mean, hyper armor is hyper armor. You know, it's not serious or not, it just is. Man, this whole camp of homies just goes after you. You know what? You guys want to come after me? You guys want to come? You guys want to fight? Yeah? Yeah, you want to fight? Yeah. Yeah, let's fight. Come on. Come on, let's fight. Come on, you want to fight, right? You want to fight? Let's have a nice fight. Cool. You guys, how about we have a little fight? Yep. Yeah, we had a nice fight. Cool. You want to fight? Bro, how does that not hit you? Like, for real, it's landing right in front of you. There we go. Sheesh. Yeah, a swift spear. Smith and stone. Alright, did we kill all you idiots? Are all you guys dead? Did we get our revenge sufficiently and cleanly? Cleanly and sufficiently? Yeah. Okay. Tillier! Tillier. Let's see what's going on with you, my man. Yo. Alright. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay, so we'll grab this stuff. We'll go grab these items. Chat with Tiolier. Yeah, I'm the Tarnished. I'm the God of War.
Well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
Yeah, totally.
Well, I'm not much good at anything is all.
Yeah?
I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks.
Uh-huh.
I've always been this way since
Yeah?
the very day I was born.
Oh, no, tell me about that.
I'm proficient in is
Yeah?
poison.
No, I'm definitely listening. Trust, I'm listening. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, so. We will end it right here for the moment. Yeah. We will end the stream right here. So, we did some good stuff today. We did some good stuff. Some stuff that wasn't so great. We went over the Leyndell night, the lightning build. If you want to see that, it's the beginning of the stream for about the first hour or so. We built the Kratos build. We created the Kratos build. We did one boss with the Kratos build. We did the Divine Dancing Lion. I thought I was going to get a little bit more done, but we got kind of hard stuck on him a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what exactly was going on. I guess I'm not as good at that boss as I thought I might be. I still got a lot to learn. But, yeah. So, this is going to be the end of the stream today. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. You guys are wonderful and lovely. And, yeah, I will maybe be online tomorrow. I apologize for my kind of sporadic week this week with streaming. I have been working on a podcast. I have been getting some dental work done that is long overdue. And that has just left me a little bit less time to do the stream thing. So I apologize for that. But I will try to be online tomorrow at the usual time, sometime starting around noon U.S. Central Time until about 5 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time. Again, thank you everybody for coming by. And I will see you next time. Cheers.